Yo, chat. How we doing today? Let me... There you go. Um... Alright. Alright, let's get to business. Let's make some business, shall we? 4 times 12 is kind of terrible. One times 10? No. Let's see. I'm here, kick it in gear. How are you doing today? Chester. Did I just get declined? Prompt getting declined off of boost keys, man. It's okay. Gotta wait again. Doing well, pretty busy later. You're in game. So as you're looking at Monk Dwarf. Yeah, I'm waiting to get a key to see what I have to play. I don't know what to play yet. I mean, I can't know what to play yet because it's different for each run, right? 43k for Pit Seat, Nexus Point, and Windrunner Spire doesn't really sound that worth to me. Eh. You gotta do the math, right? I'm min-maxing this shit at this point. It's like 10k each, a little bit more. What's your plans for later though, Jester? What are the plans? It's pretty quiet right now. I would have expected it to go crazy on a Saturday, especially last Saturday of the week, like of the season. Holy shit. Daughter's got belt ceremony and 2 demos for Taekwondo. Then the daughter's friend comes over, plus the wifey Sunny Deuce. I see. It'll be tomorrow and Tuesday. That will be key crazy, I imagine. We'll see. But it's cool, man. And lucrative as well, yeah, definitely. I mean, Tuesday I will probably do a long stream doing all of this, if it is actually like going crazy, right? What belt are they going for? I'll be playing new content Tuesday. Well, fuck you too. I have to wait till Wednesday. But then again, my servers don't go down in the middle of the day, so it's a big positive for me. My servers go down in the middle of the night when I'm fast asleep and I'm dreaming about how my keys are gonna get depleted all day. That's when my servers go down. You wake up and you have to wait 8 hours to be able to play the game. Pick your poison. She's going for blue. She's already won many tournaments for both form and sparring. Sick. Sick. Whooping them asses. It's always an Algatha Academy on a 19 that people want to time. Always. Thank you, please. Alright. Had to start getting back in shape to keep up. Damn. Wait, how old are your daughters? Hold up. $11 and 12. The level year old is the Taekwondo one. She literally can do 2.5 minimum plank and 2.5 minutes plank and run 3 miles like it's nothing. God damn. I mean, the 3 mile part is already impressive, but 2.5 minutes plank? Holy shit. 35. That is insane, man. That is. And got fat as that was working on it now. Gotta keep up with the girls. I see, I see. But that's cool, man. Training him young. They're gonna go crazy once they get a bit older too. What tank should I be playing in season 2? If you want to go for the meta, go blood. Otherwise, prot is also strong. I'm probably gonna go for prot paladin is strong. I'm probably gonna go for prot warrior or brew again. But I always go for brew, right? Yep, the oldest is the reason they say 99.9 and not 100% protection. Take that as a warning. Wasn't planning on them this young. I mean, it's cool nonetheless, man. That is very, very cool. I love when people apply for keys and then just fucking disappear. Where's the key though? This guy is the key. Need to do a seat. We are actually missing 1 DPS for this key. That is insane. The payment isn't even bad, by the way. It's a piss easy key. Wait, how much? No way. Okay, I think we found a guy. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Seed. I also want to have at least one daughter in the future. If we ever end up having children, right? I want at least one daughter.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Wait, I do have... I don't have any masks anymore. You want $1 for what? Wait, what? I said I want a daughter one day. I didn't say I want $1. I want a daughter one day. At least one. Why am I getting like these shitty ass... What is this? So... Not okay, one... I mean, hey, yo, hey. I always take bits. I don't mind bits. Bits and pieces. Oh, wait. Whoa. 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 Okay, okay, hold up. Reset. Oops.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Sorry. Forgot about the fuck ass bleed, man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Enhance is better or worse in season 2 compared to season 1? About the same. A little bit stronger, I'd say. But not by much. Just a little bit. Oh wait, he's AFK. I see. By the way, did you guys know that this guy doesn't give any count? This specific guy just doesn't give any count. He's the same mob as any other here. But he just doesn't give any count.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm waiting for these to rotate.
Flanking. Ads coming.
I use this mob, yeah. I don't know why though. I keep muting my game every time I paralyze someone.
Defensive. Defensive. Ads coming. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building.
And besides my big ass fuck up at the beginning and overpulling like an idiot,
Their efforts would benefit us all.
going great.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motive.
I hope Brew is not that bad next season, man. I really want to play Brew next season. Like, surely it's not that bad, right? I have not seen anyone play Brew on the PTR. Even Shah is playing a lot of prot right now. Last time I checked. Having a team that kicks. Already better than 90% of the teams that I play with here. How are we making gold? I am helping out certain people in this group. Hopefully catch some more later already, man. Have fun. Thank you for dropping by. Thought you were working the auction house? Nah, I'm too dumb for that. I can't. I tried multiple times. I bought items that I thought were cheap. I used multiple websites and TSM and whatever it is. It showed me that it sells well, that it is that price dropped by 200%, so I should buy it right now. So I did, and then I never sold those items for whatever reason. I am too dumb to work the auction house. I gave up on that part. So now I'm making money with things that I know I can't do. I need someone to teach me how to work the auction house, but everyone that does work the auction house correctly and effectively is gatekeeping for like obvious reasons, right? And I don't blame them for doing so.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this stack of pillars. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
I just know how to make gold by farming materials and selling keys. That's about it. I never managed to make any significant amounts of gold doing it, like doing anything else. Unfortunately. But that's not even just a WoW thing. I always struggled making gold in any like MMORPG or online game. I used to sell league accounts, but that's kind of TOS and I made real money with it, so it's RMT. But that's also some type of boosting, right? So I guess I'm just made for boosting. Damn, a 14 Windrunner for 20k gold. Holy shit, I wish I was in there. Oh, unfortunate. How do you guys make your gold, by the way? I wanna find out about more ways of making gold besides like auction house and stuff. What is your go-to method of making gold? And don't tell me you're just opening up the WoW store, because that doesn't count. I work an extra 1 to 2 hours at my day job. Yeah, and then you open up the WoW store. I guess. I mean, that is the smartest way to make gold. Probably. I'm just way too greedy when it comes to real money. I don't want to keep buying WoW tokens over and over again. Because this season was bad. I bought like 3 WoW tokens. I usually buy maybe 1 in expansion. But pushing keys is just expensive as fuck.
The void calls to me.
Watch your lip. Watch your lip. Anti-cone. Knocking back.
Did the knockback eat my jump? I think it did.
Watch your lip.
Almost done. Seed is such a long dungeon, I feel like, man. I mean, it is not longer than any other usual key, but it just feels so much longer.
You have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such the way is open. Hurry, heroes.
A way is open.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Do I die if I touch the beam? On a plus 12?
Danger, danger.
Probably not, right? On a plus 12? On a brew as well?
Stay away from lines.
I want to test it, but I already fucked up at the beginning, so I don't want to, like, fuck up too much this run. Otherwise I'll get, like, reported or some shit.
Beam on you. Danger, danger. Stay away from lines.
That's an early bloodlust.
Watch your step.
I mean, still works, I guess. Chain heal? Wait, what? What about chain heal?
You're back. AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Danger, danger. Stay away from lines. Beam on you.
The hunter missed.
Danger, danger.
What ifs?
You won't be so lucky next time. How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
So if you're ever in group content and you stack up the instant cast healing surge / chain heal, do you ever press that button? Is it worth having it on the Yes. I never use chain heal. I only use healing surge, and it is a good defense. It is not a good defensive, but it is one other defensive that you can use, right? It saves you. It can save you a lot if you do it right. A lot of the times, can definitely save your ass. So if you don't have any defensives left, so your Earth Elemental is on cooldown, your Astral Shift is on cooldown, and you don't have anything else to press, use up the healing surges. And if you're still taking damage, try to build up like 1 or 2 more stacks and use them up again. Healing surge instant casts are especially useful when you have like a ticking dot on you, because you don't take the instant damage, right? If it goes down gradually, you have a lot of time to mitigate it with. Wait, what? Okay, anyway. What is this? Another seed? I don't want to do another seed. Yeah. You use healing surge. I never use chain lightning though. Or chain heal. Chain heal is not good enough as a heal. And you only use healing surge on yourself usually. I never heal anyone else unless they like really need it, and I'm full HP and won't take any damage in the near future. I got excited when I read they were buffing healing surge by 25%. It saved me many times. That's not a buff. Healing surge got buffed by 25% because they increased the overall health of everything by 25%. So you will still heal the same amount of HP percentage-wise. It didn't get changed. They buffed everything by 25%. So damage dealt, healing, or health in general of any mob and of yourself. So they had to buff every single heal by 25%. Any heal that got buffed by 25% is not a buff. It's just to keep up with the 25% health buff. That's what I thought, yep. So, it will still be used effectively, especially next season when there's so much ticking damage that you take, like with bleeds and poisons and stuff. The only thing I'm scared of is that poisons and bleeds will be so overtuned that you cannot keep up with the damage you take by healing up yourself. Which is why I am convinced that Dwarf will be mandatory next season. I am kind of convinced. Like, I don't see a world where it isn't. Because there's way too many bleeds. Need to pay for a race change. Guess it's time to go back working an extra hour. Casper's just eternally in pain. He's like, damn. Gotta spend another 20 euros on WoW today. Damn. Calling up the wife. Yo, I'm gonna be home late again. MMOs are expensive, man. What can I say? Especially retail WoW. Like you can get away with classic by not paying anything. Except when you need gold, right? I guess if you need gold, you might get broke very, very quickly, but if you're just a casual like me in classic, you don't need any gold. I was a Deviant gold buyer in classic. Those GDKPs weren't gonna pay for themselves. I miss GDKPs, man. Banning GDKPs is genuinely the worst thing they've ever done to classic WoW. Genuinely. GDKPs were the only thing that I did to make gold. Like I just went in there, said I would buy an item, then I didn't buy an item, and then I got gold. Because the item didn't drop. Or I just didn't bid high enough. I used that shit like like on a very tactical level, right? I named a specific item that everybody wanted. Then I bid like once or twice and was like, nah, not paying more for that. And then I got the money. How does Enhance feel in the new Delves? Should I just roll tank to get the first week kill? Let me solo him, or is Enhance a class that absolutely will manage that? I don't know anything about Delves, man. I don't do Delves. I am gonna attempt the kill, let me solo him thing. But if it is like this season's, let me solo him or her, whatever it was. It should be doable on Shaman because I did it this season with on my Shaman. Arguably, it is way easier on a tank. It is way easier on a tank. But I don't know how the Delves are scaled next season. I genuinely don't know. I have not tried a single Delve. I try some Delves on PTR, but I get melted by everything above tier 8. I think that's because your item level doesn't get scaled up to whatever you should have. Or Delves are just not tuned right. Maybe Delves are just not the highest priority on the PTR. I don't know. You need to ask someone else for that. I'm sorry. I know when my healers are lacking, when I would always have my defensives on cooldown and constantly be paranoid I was going to die. Yeah. Good healers, I can go a whole 20 plus without Astral Shift. Yep. Shaman is one of the few specs or classes where you realize quickly when your healer sucks. Like I've done a lot of keys. First pull, I knew it's done because healer just doesn't know what the fuck to do. Like I had a monk in a Mysara Caverns cocooning the tank constantly, wondering why I died 3 times in a row on a big pull with an elephant, and then flamed me for dying. I told him I got no defensives left, and then he told me to sit in Spirit Wolf for 4 seconds. So I survived. And I was like, bitch, are you retarded? If my astral shift gives me 40% damage reduction and I die, how the fuck is Spirit Wolf gonna save me with 20%? And the best thing, then you can flame me for not dealing any DPS. And then he kicked me because he couldn't say anything else. You realize real fast when your healer sucks if you play squishy, if you play a squishy spec. Wait. I think I might have found a team run that will pay me big time. Holy shit. This guy is rich. I mean. But Spirit Wolf is Ghost. Yeah. So all spells and swords just pass through you. Common knowledge. Spirit equals immortality. Yeah, you're right, man. No! Wait, what? I got unmarked. What does that mean? Okay, I got marked again. I'm good. I've been kicked so many times going up the ladder thinking I was doing something wrong, only to learn by the end of season the leader was just bad. Yeah, exact example of getting flamed. Yeah. Same here. This is my first season pushing keys. This is the first time I went above like the last reward track, right? I usually went to 3k because that rewarded me the like new variation of the Mythic Plus mode. And then I quit because there was no reason to go further. Then they brought in the 3400. And then I got 3400. And then I got 3400. And then 1% was like 300 rating off. And I was like, well, I mean, okay. And then I did that. And then, but then I was like, wait, the season is still going to go on for like another 3 months. So I just kept pushing to stay in 1%. Almost burnt my ass out. And then I got like to 3800 and I was like, well, I mean, now I can't stop. So during all of that, the entire journey, I was like, well, I keep dying sometimes, and sometimes I'm not dying. Like, how does that work? Same dungeon, same pulls, same keystone level. I'm like, sometimes I'm taking like 50% damage, and sometimes I'm getting one shot. Same rotation, same defensive sub, and I was like, do I just suck? Because these guys are flaming me now. Like, do I suck? And then I realized, well, can't be, right? So I learned that if I die, where I usually don't die, the healer's just dog shit, and the key is already over. Because if the healer doesn't know that he has to babysit the shaman, already a done deal. There's no way of like surviving any meaningful pull that comes later. The good thing is, now I know for next season. If a healer sucks, I will just tell him straight up. I won't take the flame anymore. Because I know what I can do, and I know which pulls I should survive and which pulls I should struggle on. If I get one shot by who's this guy? Probably this guy, right? Okay, we got a long one, chat. We got a fucking long one. Are we doing? We're doing 8 times 13. Okay. So I got a 16 Nexus point. Whew. Well, at least Sky Reach is a quick one. Ooh. Did I not buy the other ones? Oh, I did. Oh, oops. I would have been very dumb if I didn't buy those. Do I not have food anymore? I don't have food anymore. Ooh. I might push for 0.1% next season, depending if I find a team or not. I looked at my guild, and none of them are pushing keys. Like, none of them. They all just do, like... Okay, I'm not in the guild on this character, but I think the highest one was 3600. How are we struggling to summon people, man? Yeah, so maybe I will just switch to elemental after reaching 1%, because 1% I can easily reach as a pug, or in a pug environment, right? But 0.1, I'm not gonna through all of that. I'm just not. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. So maybe I will reach top 1% as enhancement and then switch over to elemental and push for 0.1. Because I think elemental is not that hard to play, right? You just build up your whatever the resource is called and then spend it on earthquake. Pretty much.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Just a quick little key. 8 of them, to be exact. Let me make a timer. How long do I need? Oh boy. Interesting. Okay, but what are we doing? What? Let me do a timer. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 12 minutes now, okay? Let's say 1 hour and 10 minutes I begin. Let's see when I'm gonna be done. I need to do 8 keys. Basically go through all of them.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yo, Swana, what up?
AOE incoming.
What's poppin', big man? Wait, he's helping too. Wait, this is gonna be a breeze, man. This is the freest money I've ever had. This is the freest boost that I've ever done. Holy, this is gonna go by in a flash, man.
AOE incoming. Flanking. Flanking. AOE incoming. Fortress.
Eight, 11 stacks. Okay. Who buys 13 keys? I don't know. Like, if you could see what I'm seeing, I obviously, like, I would guess I cannot show you. There's a fuck ton of people buying 10 keys, 12 keys, and 13 keys. Like, anything above is pretty rare. Like, there's some buying like 16s, which I get. It's like the 3400 mark, right? But most of them are just 10s and 12s. Using an application? Discord. There's a lot of Discords out there that do this stuff. You know what you're gonna be playing next season? Let's go. Simply going back to tanking, Blood Decay, Prot Warrior, and Prot Paladin look the most fun to me. Let's go. I'm also thinking about going for Prot Paladin, Prot Warrior next season. That's the only tank that I've never really given a fair try, and I know the least about. So I will either. I mean, I will. Enhance is gonna be my main. That's for sure. Like that is. I'm dead set on that. There's no like world where I'm not gonna play Enhance next season as a main. But as an alt, I will either play my Brewmaster, or I will go for Prot Warrior. The health bar resource bar is Shami used for enhance. Which add-on is it? Sensei resource class bar. This one in the middle. I got a video about it on my YouTube. Boosting. I was wondering, and apparently if someone pays you with gold they bought with RMT, everyone in the chain gets banned. Well, I mean, there wouldn't be a lot of people doing it if you would get banned, right? And I'm pretty sure that Blizzard just doesn't care. Blizzard never cared about RMT unless it's like straight in your face in WoW LFG. They say it's against COS, but nothing ever happens to those things. We'll see though. I mean, if I get banned, I will never do it again, but... Blizzard just wants their cut, yeah, and they get that. Like, Blizzard only bans and makes RMT TOS in LFG because they, like, it's a bad image, right? But if all of this happens like under the table and no one really sees it happen, unless they are a part of it, I don't think they care. Because like, there's thousands of discords like this,
Defensive.
and a lot of them have like thousands of players in it. So they would have to ban a lot of people. Let's put it like that. Oh boy. Oh, I almost jumped off.
Ads coming.
But hey, I mean, as I said, if I get banned, I won't touch this ever again. But I don't see a world where they would care. Chose tanking simply because I need and want to get in that role and not fall back because of any kind of anxiety. Also, you had tanking anxiety, right?
Defensive. Ads coming. Break line of sight. Defensive. Ads coming. Defensive.
Plus, getting everyone in that chain band would be kind of crazy, don't you think? Like, I feel like that's a little bit too much. Yeah, since was the first season I actually played and tanked immediately, I'd have some anxiety, but the more I played, the more less I give a fuck about what others say. That's good. Like the #1 tip you get when it comes to tanking. Yep. Don't listen to what others say. I made a video about like 5 tips for beginner tanks back when I was doing tanking content a few months ago. And that is literally the #1 tip. If you care about what others say, it is already doomed. There's no way you're gonna stick to tanking if you like start whining about people flaming you. Bro, how is this a plus 13 and I'm getting my ass whooped? These beats are crazy. I've seen so many DPS players thinking they were the best and having such a high ego. Yep. Let's sink it in. The average WoW player is like, what, 30, 40 and probably acting like a 12-year-old. Yeah. I mean, WoW players are one of the most toxic players I've ever like encountered. Even outside of competitive environments like Mythic Plus. I would argue, I would go ahead and argue that League players are sometimes less toxic than WoW players. Because I feel like WoW players are usually very bitter for whatever reason. Like they are really unhappy with whatever happened to them in game. Or whatever happened to the game. And they let that stuff out to everybody else in the game. And every time you think about it, like these guys are like 40 plus, wife, multiple kids, probably even grandchildren at this point. Like, how? How do you care so much about a game and about someone else's opinion or way of playing the game that you just lose your shit at that age? Like, don't you have to be scared about, like, I don't know, like heart palpitations or some shit? I mean, I'm not saying this disrespectfully, right? But my dad started having heart palpitations at 40. So, do you not have to, like, be careful about that stuff? How do you get angry at people in a video game? I mean, I get it. You maybe have only like 1 or 2 hours a day, but come on. Never thought people would behave like that. Well, I mean, I come from League of Legends, right? I'm used to people behaving like that, but not this bad. Like, a lot of you guys don't know, but I used to do League content as well. And if you compare both comment sections, and set them side by side, the League comment section is way nicer than the average WoW comment section. Easily. I did like I did tips and secrets and like hidden Easter eggs videos back on my channel. I don't know if you guys have watched my older stuff, but I used to do stuff like that, like hidden Easter eggs in WoW that you didn't know about. And I did the same thing in League. Both of those videos went crazy, okay? In WoW, they called me a liar. They said that everybody knows about these secrets and that I'm retarded. They just called me retarded for whatever reason. I don't know. League comment section was like, damn, I knew this, but thanks for pointing it out for anyone that didn't know about this. Like stuff like that. It's crazy to me. To be honest, I find it more weird what people are playing that don't enjoy. Oh, you mean that play the game that don't enjoy it? Yeah, that too. I'm too busy and focused on other things to be angry at people in a game or at a game. Speaking as... yeah. But I feel like you're the exact exception to like the average WoW player nowadays. I play Valorant and never saw anyone be so toxic like some people I've met in WoW. Yep. I can get behind that. Granted, Valorant is filled with e-boys, but that's, so they don't really have the balls to flame you, but even then there were some like questionable people, but even those people are less toxic than the average WoW guy. Arnanix, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Cringiest people are those who whisper you, insulting you the hardest, and then immediately block you. Yes. When people whisper me and try to like get to me, I just troll them. I actually just rage bait them to a point where they like actually like explode. Why are they forcing themselves playing a game that they don't enjoy and they even know of it? This being even WoW, League, or any kind of other game? Yes, true. That though is more of a League problem. Like, you know, everybody is hating League, right? Everybody says don't play League. League is a terrible game. If you play League, you will never go back. Blah, blah, blah. Right? I never said stuff like that. I had bad days of League. I was in my Masters promo back when promos were a thing, right? Season 7, 8, one of those two. I was in my Masters promos. I won 2, I lost 2. Last game. Lost. And I demoted back to Diamond 4 in, I think, 2 days. Shit was crazy, right? Got permabanned right after, but shit was crazy. Anyways, like, I never said League is a bad game. I always recommended people to play League because there's a reason why it's so big, right? Why it's so popular. There's a reason why a game is good or big. That's because it's good. Like, that's also the thing with WoW. If you don't enjoy it, just don't fucking play the game. Just quit it. Just play something else or just don't play at all. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. GG's. Go on, move on, man. No one cares about you being here. You're one of like 50 million. Just quit the game. Come back if you ever feel like it again. Because I quit League. I quit WoW. I quit Valorant. I'm not playing Valorant anymore because it's just too like funky to me. Like, there's too much shit going on. It's no longer a shooter for me.
4,
Like, I loved Valorant up to a point where like there was just like 5 ults flying my way for no reason. Are we going? Who has the key? Huh? Like, I quit WoW multiple times. If I don't enjoy a game, I just don't play it anymore. Like, people, but WoW players and League players especially, they just keep playing, stay miserable, cry about how the game was better in the early days, which, I mean, you can argue that it was, but it's a completely different game. Like, you cannot compare classic and retail. You just cannot. It's two different, completely different games. Just because just because they share the same asset doesn't mean it's a great game. Oh, it's the same game. Sorry. Like, I love classic, and I love retail. Both of them have a right to exist. One couldn't exist without the other, right? But saying that one is better and the other one is trash because the old times were better or the new times are better, it's just kind of like cringe, man. Just don't play the other one if you don't like it. Problem solved. You don't like retail? Don't play it. You don't like classic? Don't play it. Don't whine about it.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guard.
The digital dick measuring is a good, yes, that is a good way of describing it. Has to do with ego and self-esteem, in my opinion. Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, it's most of the time it's ego, but why do you have an ego at 40 when you're 40? You have a kid. You have I mean, most of these guys. Some of them are lonely and like single for the rest of their lives, but those people I kind of get why they are miserable and toxic. But like, the average guy has a family, right? They shouldn't care about this stuff. Acting like they're gonna go pro soon. Like, in League, people are toxic because they like genuinely like are like 14-year-olds that have a dream of getting pro or playing professionally, becoming challenger, whatever it is, right? And they genuinely believe that they can do it, but I mean, like, at some age, you just start playing games because you want to spend time, not because you want to get good at it. If you get good at it, that's a good bonus, right? But
But we can't afford to linger here.
it's just weird to me. I'm a game hopper. I'm a game hopper myself. Like, it's FOMO even if you hate the game. So they play unhappy, and well, FOMO is a completely different topic that is just terrible for any game. I don't know why WoW is leaning so much into the FOMO shit. I never liked FOMO in any capacity.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses.
I mean, I get it from a business standpoint because it is a subscription-based, monthly payment-based game, and making it FOMO just entices the player base to keep being subscribed, right? Which means they make more money off of the player base. But it's just toxic for the game environment. Oh, I messed up, man. I messed up big time. Anyway. And what was in Season 2, I tried twice to raid Undermine itself and told myself I do not enjoy this raid, but M plus rotation was something I actually enjoy doing it. Yeah. The same here. I don't like raiding. I hate raiding, in fact. I'm not looking forward for next season. I'm gonna be point blank. If I'm really dependent on having that 9 out of 6 mythic, yeah, I might genuinely just quit the game for that season until they fix it. I'm not a fan of raiding. I don't know why they like force people to do things they don't want to do. The only raids that I deem fine are the easy ones. Like Dream Rift, Spore... What? Okay, how did we manage to do that, though? Like, easy one-boss raids. Those I don't mind. But, like, entire, like, 10 boss mythic raids, or raids in general, I'm not... couldn't care less. They could remove raiding. Honestly, I would even be happy about it. Because then they can't force me to raid anymore. I'm just coming new to retail and there's a lot to learn. It's just completely different systems for me. It is. I mean, if you were a classic and if you are a classic Andy, WoW is a completely different game. You cannot compare these two. But doesn't mean that one game is better than the other, right? Motherfuckers in Valorant can be so cringy, but thankfully you can just mute and move on or report them and they get a penalty anyway. I've met... Yeah, I mean... there's definitely many special cases. Okay, why does my paralyze not break though? Good is relative to the observer. Wouldn't say a game is better than the other. I think it's more about player preference. Yeah, it is. But people are arguing about classic being better than retail and retail being better than classic. Doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously, a video game should suit the player and should be fun for the player itself, like the individual player, not an entire group of players, right? What was the saying? If you make a game for... If you create a game for everyone, you're creating a game for no one? Something like that? Like, if everybody likes the game is just bad. Making gold? Yes, sir. Tommy. God damn. Bad day again, huh? People saying Classic is better than Retail does not even valid comments itself, as the two games itself are 100% size of the yeah. It's like me saying Minecraft is better than, I don't fucking know, Fortnite. Like, how do you compare these two? Like, you know, in what world are they similar? In what world?
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on
Any advice on how to make money right now? If you play Mythic Plus on a high level, sell your keys.
I'll take care of these shields.
Otherwise, I don't know. Mine, I guess. I don't know how else to make money. Only thing that it has in common would be boosts making gold, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I mean in general, but it would be the. I mean in general, not M plus, cutting edge mount. Wait, what do you mean, heal weep?
Fine shield.
Oh wait, oh fuck. We talked about this yesterday.
Debuff on me.
Wait. Oh yeah, alchemy. Right, I forgot about alchemy. Right.
Watch your step.
On retail, making money about boosts. That's what. Yeah. Yes. That is true. You can make fuckloads of gold with alchemy. Well, there you go. Sell your key solo. Yes. You can put your keys in as carry offer, and then people will tip you gold for getting invited. As long as you put your key in as carry offer, you're good to go.
Fine shield.
Having resilient keys is a good way of making money, especially if you're above 16. How much do those go for? I mean, depends on key level, right? Tips are usually, they vary a lot. Go from 10k to 200k. Depends on how desperate the guy is. I mean, let's say you go for a 20 key. From what I've seen, they usually go for like 150k each. Oh, for each player, right? Because they are hard to time. That's crazy, yep. You can also get a buddy and then like share the gold, right? Or if you go, or if you want to go the easier and like more guaranteed way of making money, go for alchemy. You should see if you can get the spreadsheet of all the people who bought 1% and the 0.1%. I know it's out there. I mean, probably you could do the math, and you could just skim through all of the like 1% players and see if they jumped from making like timing plus 12s to instantly jumping to 23s. You could probably tell. What's the lowest key that people offer for carry? Probably 12. Sell flasks, yeah. Flasks are like light's potential goes good, goes out well. Health potions, combat flasks. like Flask of the Magister, Flask of the Blood Knight is, I think, very, very popular this season. And most people, okay, and most people buy it now to sell them for a higher price when the season starts. No, I know. The people in the Discord's talking about it. That's crazy. That is interesting. Maybe. Oh wait. After I'm done with these runs, I wanna do my Radar.io Mythic Plus recap. I haven't done that yet. I think I like open up the first two pages and then just let it go because I wanted to open it on stream. Mostly potion and some flasks, but mostly potions. Yep. I want to do that when I'm done here.
Special kind.
Tanking bosses is so boring. I say this every time, but tanking bosses are like it's incredibly boring. Like I'm not doing anything here. I'm not in danger at all. At any moment. Boss tanking is my least favorite, yep. So incredibly boring. 98% of them are nothing burgers, yep. You just wait, get hit in the face for like 5 minutes straight and wait until the boss dies. Where's my... Is there an add-on that disables this discovery like pop-up window? Is there something like that? Like I don't need to see that. Does an enhanced QOL have that? Does it? I don't know. If it does, I will definitely turn it on. I just know that it has like disabling Xelatath voices in Mythic Plus and disabling the talking head thingy, the little speech bubble that pops up every time an NPC talks to me. I don't know if they have the discovery thing as an option as well. Not sure because I don't use an enhanced quality of life myself. Damn.
I'll need to attune the Sinister
Bro's just yapping, giving me hope for no reason.
Is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Bro, you're standing there. Just look. Jesus, man. What keys do we have? An access point. He needs to re-roll that.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Got an Algathar.
Offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
It's... Wake up, babe. Just another seat. Wake up, honey. Spent 49 minutes in an AA last night trying to help some guildies in an 11. We had 47 deaths. Bro, I think you died more than there's mobs in Algatha Academy. The fuck did you do? How? Healer's like 230?
Something foul is stalking
Well, still, you're blood decay. You're not relying on heals.
and destroy it.
Right? You did play blood, I assume. I wasn't tanking. Oh. Makes sense. So my hunter DPS, I see. Why is this mage a lazy fuck though? Okay, we got a an August, but wait, that's a 12. Wasn't that a 13 just a second ago? Oh, that was his key. Oh, it was Resto Druid and a Frost Mage buddy. They have less than 5 days game played. Wait, total, did they just start the game or what? They don't have any experience. Oh, I see. Oh, makes sense. Then that makes sense that people struggled. I want to listen to some funky music. Jesus, that's loud. Oh! By the end of the night, we got them up to 260s. We timed the seat with 41 deaths. Wait, how do you... how much time did you have left on that seat? How do you time a 41 death seat? How are we making gold on seat 13? Selling keys. The other DPS and I was fucking cranking. Bro went insane style in that level, in that keystone level. 11 key. Who pays for 13s? Rich people, apparently.
Defensive.
I mean, I would assume they just like want to gear this guy up real quick. But I mean, I can't tell you why they do it. But because I just don't know, right? I would tell you if I knew, but I can't. How much is that? It's a good amount of gold. Should probably do that, but I haven't been playing WoW enough to feel ethical about doing boosting. Who cares at this point, man? Take a look at the top warlocks on EU. I think the first like 3 top. Oh boy. Like the top 3 Russian warlocks are all boosted, all of them. A guy that drops by in chat every now and then showed me that. And if you take any other look on like off meta specs, all of them are boosted. Top 5s. All of them. Like warlocks. You showed me that? Yeah, you showed me that, and then someone else also showed me that. You're right. Ask them? Ask them what? Doesn't make any sense why, but they do, yeah. I mean, they're probably just stupid rich, right?
Defensive.
Can we do a key somehow? Bro's desperate. It's gonna be the most boosted mount in a long time. Well, I can tell you that not a lot of people are boosting 21s. I can tell you that.
Defensive.
Most people are going for 16s or 12s. Not a lot of people are boosting 21s. That's why it's not going up by much.
Follow me.
It's way too expensive.
The Shadow Guard is building
Last few days I haven't felt good about it because of the 1% and feeling danger. How much rating do you have? And are you're EU, right? I can assure you that 4013 result when you're fine. You're safe. 100% safe. I will eat my left nut if you are not in the 1%. It's not gonna go above 4k. And if it does, it's not gonna reach 4013. Can't even buy keys at all anymore. Booster teams are full. Well, I can't go into detail, but they are not. You just don't find them in WoW. But as I said, you need to be stupid rich to be able to afford 21s. Not even talking about 22s right now. How much are 21s? Then we do the math. I think around a mil each. I think a mil each. It also depends on the key, right? Algotha is very, very expensive, but the things like Pit are piss low. Start at like 700k, I think. How much are 21s? I have Resolute 21, maybe I should. Yeah, I mean, if you, the thing is you need to time them, right? You can get 1 mil if you're lucky, like just like that, right? Because you timed it first try. But if you're unlucky, you might get fucked in the ass and sit there for like 5 hours straight. Start boosting for 21s and lose my own 1% in the process would be Giga. That would that would be some Red Skull shit, man. Showing the people the path they can. He himself cannot walk. I guess I won't get the 1% mount then, but to be honest, I want to take a big break anyway. Well, I mean, go for it. But I'm telling you, if you just do 1 or 2 more keys, you're fine. And you're playing a meta spec, so just sit down tomorrow or Monday. Just time 2 keys, man. Go for a 22 Pit and 22 Mysara Cavern. Cutoff is spiking? I'm pretty sure the cutoff was not spiking last time I checked today. Did you see the message about how much the one dude I was talking to has spent? No. Got lost. How much did you spend? Goes up by 4 to 6 a day. That's not spiking, buddy. That's just normal on a weekend. It's actually quite low for a weekend. $3K on WoW tokens. Bro, can someone donate me those 3K? I will use them better. Honest, I like genuinely. Tell this guy to donate me 3K. I will do anything for that. I mean, I won't boost him, but like 3K for fucking for some pixels is crazy. Bro's acting like he's buying NFTs. I'll be willing to. How much gold do you have? Slav. I can tell you if you can avoid it or not, if you can afford it or not. 1.5 million. Well, the thing is, you need Seed and Algotha Academy. Those are like fucking expensive, man. No one wants to do those keys on a 21. Like, genuinely, no one. Every time I see those keys being listed, no one wants to do them. Can I give you some subs for a 22 pit? Bro, the thing is, you're saying it in Twitch chat, so you're basically buying it off of me with like RMT, right? I might actually get banned if I say yes. It's more a trade. Every RMT is a trade, buddy. Every RMT is a trade. And trade the gold. The thing is, I don't need the gold anymore. I made a fuck ton of money in the last 3 days. Want to do a +2 for fun? How do you have fun doing a +2 though? I'm gearing my Orc Enhancement Shaman. Bro, just do 3 delves and hop into a +10, man. Please. Fuck you mean +2? Do a few bountiful delves. Gear up on heroic stuff. And jump into a +10. Please, I beg you, don't do +2s. Oh, I might have just killed myself. Maybe. I'm 205 or yeah, I mean, I think you should also be able to solo those delves. The delves are not difficult.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes.
Say no, but randomly go to a 22 pit and randomly receive subs out of Anonymous afterwards. Yes. Biggest 5-head move. Playing the system, man.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
I mean, legally it was an RMT at this point. True. But Slev, I can't imagine you not being able to get into a key, like a 22 key. There's no way you don't get into 22 pit. Like, I got into a pit before I had my Resilient 21 as well, and I'm a fucking DPS, off better DPS as well. Like, you're playing a meta spec, you should be easily getting in, especially since people now are desperate and want to, like, push as much as they can, so they will just invite anyone. Because even if I joined those 22s, I cannot carry the run. I need everyone to be able to play the game, right? Even if I was tanking, I can't carry the run. 22s actually require everyone to be able to play the game on a like reasonable level. Doesn't seem that way. I don't believe it. Like, there's a lot of pits, man. Got invited? Well, there you go. 500k in note? Okay. That is crazy amounts. That is a little bit too much. I would even say. But hey, if you time it, you time it. Good luck. I would have invited you too. I mean, if there's a healer that's saying, I'm gonna give you 500k if we time it, I think everyone would invite that, man. Especially if it's a pit.
Watch your ads coming.
Yeah, instantly, no hesitation. Light work, no reaction.
Looking back.
I would look at the radar profile first. Nah. Because there's a chance that he just has trash logs, but we still manage to time it. Like, the thing is, you would have to think, you would have to like keep in mind that the guy offering 500k probably didn't only sign up to your key, right? So there's competition to that for that guy. He wants it up front. Don't do it. I mean, if he wants 50% up front, that's fine. That's normal, but don't do all of it first. 50% up front is usually like that's the norm usually. Could never trust randoms like that, yeah. Only that guy got high score. Bro, this guy is gonna carry all 4 of you and actually make fucking bank, man. Bro's gonna make like fucking 3 million gold in one run.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
I mean, I want to know if he manages to time that key.
The way is open.
What is he, DPS or tank?
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Danger, danger.
The fuck is this?
Stay
To be honest, also I don't want to pay. Then don't do it. Just supply normally. I'm telling you, people are desperate, man. Just apply normally. Just fucking wait a bit.
Watch your step.
This priest ability is so sick, man. When they like fly up high in the air and just shoot fucking laser beams. But rare mount. Yeah, man. FOMO. You gotta get that shit. Ultimate Penton. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. What spec are you playing next season? Enhancement. As a main. And then Prot Warrior and Brew as an alt. When I see someone with the mod, I see a boosted ape. Well, not me though. I have everything recorded and archived on my Twitch. No one can call me boosted because I did this shit myself. I earned this mode. Pugged it with an off-meta spec. Went through fucking pain.
Danger, danger. Stay away.
Maybe there's still time to level sub. Isn't Outlaw looking good? I thought Outlaw was looking good.
Light. Become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change.
Oh wait. Oh.
Transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen knowledge.
Sub got some bug fix, I see. Which increases damage by like 7%. Holy.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make.
That's what I just assumed generally. Also heard it's doing too much now. Everything will be revealed on M0 week, yep. We will just have to wait and see. That's exciting. Seems to be pretty much all new meta classes at the moment. I mean, Arms was meta this season too, right? Arms is going bonkers. I think Mistweaver is also the strongest healer right now. So it's not a like full refresh, right? Not as much this season as this season. Yeah, I mean, true, but is an H-Power Resto Shaman? Oh, don't say Resto Shaman, man. Can we just blow up Resto Shaman, please? Why? Like I keep hearing Resto Shaman, Elemental Shaman. Like, can we get some enhancement love, please? Let me check Archon. Hold up. PTR, healer. Huh? Excuse me? What is this underdog? Who's... This guy wasn't even invited to the group. Who the fuck is this? It is Cope? Really? I mean, highest rating, most HPS, most DPS, high popularity. That's what I've been trying to say. It's not Cope. Well, but if Prezi-Evoker is meta, then melee is way better, no? Aren't Prezi-Evokers only strong when everyone is stacking and stuff? So melee is better, so enhancement is better. Huh? Huh? Cope with me for a second? Copium? Coping? I just heard some people say, why does everyone play it and it feels more unsafe? I swear nobody knows healer meta. I mean, maybe Jack can tell us before the season starts. Like automatic Jack, maybe. He's like the prodigy of healers, right? I've been watching Kyrus and a few other people. Most people are grabbing Prez with Blood Decay. Okay, let's build a comp. Prez, Blood Decay. Arms Warrior. Windwalker. Enhancement Shaman. Lust in group already, but no Sky Fury. Double auto attacks for everyone. Huh? That might be a generational fucking cope, but hey, I'm willing to do it. Windwalker Enhanced Arms is...
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is
Okay,
happening?
we're back.
This is your fault.
Love my internet, man.
Absolutely not.
No Mark of the Wild, put Boomy in or Pharaoh.
Students. Defensive.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Feral is that strong. But you could replace Windwalker
Watch your step.
with Boomy. So you're not fully melee, right? Personally, I would want to have a VDH over Blood Decay, and reason would be that 90% of the shit in M+, boss and trash abilities mostly go DPS and healers, and I rather prefer DPS decay over the tank decay. Well, but tank decay goes absolutely crazy and they don't need any healing, right? Honestly, Boomy Arcane with Dev. Yeah, 0 kick runs, man. Telling you.
Watch your step.
Telling you right now, those team comps will have like 3 kicks. All of them being by the tank. How long is Arcane kick even? I think 20 seconds, if I'm not wrong. Or 18? Quite long.
Defensive.
30 seconds? I think that's too long. I don't think it's 30. Personally, I would rather have still a DPS DK due to the fact that almost every single dungeon, most of the dangerous bullshit goes to DPS or healer, and having a DPS AMS, denying that ability is super efficient. I guess so, but I mean, if I can see another version of a better comp, it would be Prot Paladin and then Frost Decay and Enhancement Charm. Because Frost Decay and Enhancement Charm go absolutely crazy. Like, Frost Decays go completely ballistic with Sky Fury. Not even Bloodlust, just Sky Fury in general. With these double auto attacks, it's insane how good they are. Wait, are they... I would say personally another better spec would be VDH. VDH is not that strong anymore. VDH is really not that strong. VDH is one of the weaker tanks this season. Or next season. The corpus from the people who say they are. Yeah, VDH is not strong. They are lacking a lot of tankiness to be meta. If any of the tanks become meta, it's Blood or Prot Paladin. It's way too RNG based, that too, yeah. I hate the Apex talents of VDH. I hate them. But most of the tank Apex talents are just dog shit design. Like, I kinda get why you would put RNG procs on a healer. I kinda get it. I don't really, but I would accept it, right? RNG procs on a DPS, fine. In my opinion, it's fine. But then again, I'm a Doomwinds fan, so take it with a grain of salt. But defensive procs on RNG with an internal cooldown on a tank, like, I wouldn't even come up with that shit if I took math.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins.
Also, I hate that I type like this. I need to work on putting it all into one message, so it's fine, man.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Defensive. Spread. Flanking.
They need to overhaul all the Apex talents for tanks, all of them. Like Blood Decays get
Spread.
rune weapon. Or what are they called? Like flying rune weapon, whatever it's called, like the defensive thing that increases your parry and spawns like 2 blades. Brew isn't as bad. Honestly, Brew isn't as bad. Dancing rune weapon, exactly. Dancing rune weapon, Brew isn't that bad. Brew just gives you more damage and more kegs, I guess, but it doesn't give you any defensive. It's just a damage proc, mostly.
Defensive.
But VDH is terrible. I don't like Prot Paladin. And I mean, Warrior's fine, but Warrior just sucks in general, right? Guardian doesn't even take Apex. It's that bad.
Phase change.
Not even next season. I think there's a build with and without.
Defensive. Spread. Flanking.
Imagine we wipe.
Defensive.
The tornado wants that ass always, man. These tornadoes are homing missiles, I'm telling you. They lock onto you and don't go away until they fade away. Like, or you die. One of the two. Stay away from my German boyfriend, yep. When I did my 21 AA push, I saw those fucking tornadoes. They randomly stop and then start moving, yep. They lose their target for like a split second and be like, wait, hold up. Relocating. They turn on they turn on the GPS signals again. They hide in Croft's asshole. Yep. These tornadoes are just low-key Croft's like smelly little farts that he just pops out every now and then during the fight. They are Doomwinds infected? Well, makes sense, right? The winds suck in the fart, yep. Let's keep going. Well, the good thing is I'm not spamming one dungeon, right? I'm going through the entire like pool. So that's like there's a lot of variety. Yo. Okay, let's see if we can handle this. I want to test my limits a little bit. I'm getting bored. Jesus, double beam. Holy. Can we kill this guy? How many do I need still? 1, 2, no, 1. We need a pit. Oh wait, I forgot the fucking... Forgot count. Forgive me. What are you aiming for? All 8. Concrete are you? No, no, no. I need to do all 8 dungeons on a 13. One, 2, 3, 4 after this one. Okay. Halfway done. We are halfway done. Done? Done. Let me... Oh yeah, that's my jam. I can't tank these things for the life of me, man. I suck so bad at tanking these. Doesn't matter though. Almost done.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Defensive. Debuff on me. Bomb on me.
Think about what you have done.
Defensive. Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
Debuff on me.
I thought I'm out. God damn it. Whatever.
Defensive. Bomb on me.
Think about what you have done.
Defensive. Debuff on me. Run out.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
Defensive.
Merit points for you.
I think I'm gonna do some keys on the DK. Already, man. Good luck.
Run out.
Come on, man.
Debuff on me.
Learn from this.
Defensive.
Learn from this.
Defensive. Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
The thing is, I can also make gold by disenchanting these, so I'm banking a little bit more than I went for. Ugh. Got some IRL shit to do in a bit, but you will be long gone by then. Go Windrunner. Fine. I would say I will definitely finish this, and then I will do my Mythic Plus recap on Raid.io, and then we'll see. So I got 4 more dungeons. Give or take 1.5 hours still to go. Oh, no, mind. Never mind. I should probably get alchemy just so I have 2 hours of flasks and potions, right? Or like flasks. I think I do have alchemy on this guy. Do I not? No, I used to. I got leatherworking, I never used it. We got another 30 minutes, man, come on. Alrighty. How does this key look when it's dark? Ooh. Ooh. I like this. Aesthetically very pleasing. Love the lighting. Inky black potions are so fire. Yeah, man. Some dungeons, for some dungeons, it's too much, right? Like I can't use this on NXP. Wait, I have never tried it on NXP. I should try it on NXP. But yeah, some dungeons are too dark though. But most of them look dope as fuck. I think a dungeon where I used a lot of Inky Black Potion was Ecodome, yeah. That's why I have them still on this guy. Ecodome is the reason why I found out about Inky Blacks. Found out on Soul Hunters. Yeah, that's also a good moment. Figured it out. Very helpful. And this season was even better on Paladins and Beleren. Yeah, I don't know how Beleren looks like the fight. I just know that it's like void and light shit. If you have light soak, it's hard to see it sometimes. I see. The area outside is bright. Ah. How are we pulling aggro off of all of these things, man? Come on. $200k if timed. But are you offering that to me or like?
Defensive. Pushback incoming.
I can get invites now and at least 200k is fine. Well, you need to time them first. I mean, if you can time them, good job, man. Good luck.
Defensive. Defensive.
Basically, paid. I know what that is, man. No need to describe it to me.
Pushback incoming.
I don't know why this guy is sitting in Narnia, by the way. People dying on the 13. Well, that's the guy being boosted, right? He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Defensive. Defensive. Pushback incoming.
Is this guy playing Totemic? Hold up. This guy's a Totemic Andy. I saw the totem and I was like, that can't be, right? I tried to time again, to be honest. I'm glad I'm not playing that hero talent. Yep. I hate it. If we could get like 1 or 2 kicks. The mage has 6 kicks. But then again, I also feel like we're boosting the I feel like we're boosting the healer as well, because this healer sucks ass as well, like major ass. So this might be like a double whammy. Who knows? God damn it! I misclicked. PvE is fun and WoW, PvP is not. Well, there's a reason why no one is playing PvP. I played PvP again for like 3 to 4 weeks, got burned out instantly. Well, it's a bad game, like bad game design. I never enjoyed PvP in WoW. PvP is as bad, and also the community is as bad. And PvP, it's yeah. I mean, everybody knows that, right? PvP is dead, and WoW. Maybe not world PvP, but world PvP I always found cringe. Like world PvP, in my opinion, was always cringe since the very beginning. People 10 level higher than you start like attacking you while you're attacking another mob and shit. It's just, it was always bad. I don't know how people enjoyed that at all, ever. Even in classic. I never play on PvP servers just because of how cringe world PvP is. I mean, the events of like when like the Alliance and the Horde like unite together and there's like huge masses of world PvP like South Shore versus Tower and Mill and shit, that's cool, but overall world PvP is there's a fucking rogue waiting in a cave for 3 hours straight just to fucking one-shot a level 20 fucking mage. War mode was cool for like 10 minutes. I only turn on war mode for increased XP. For no other reason have I ever turned that shit on. And the thing is, when it got introduced, I think, was it BFA? I think it was BFA, right? I think it was BFA. Yeah, I turned it on for some bonus XP. Bro, no one attacked me. I was standing next to like 15 horde. No one attacked me. They all just wanted some bonus XP.
Run out.
3 times insta deplete. Classic.
Run out. Ants coming.
Oops.
Defensive. Run out.
By next key, we will only see half of streamer's head. Yep.
Step.
It'll be like this. Maybe.
Defensive.
Oh, not invisible for last key. Can we kill him? Thank you. I mean, the next ones are pretty simple, right? Nexus Point is the only annoying one left, and then we got Pit and Mysara Caverns, which both shouldn't be a problem. 10 deaths in 13. Well, I might have overpulled a little bit and everyone might have exploded. And this guy doesn't know mechanics. I want to get this done as quickly as possible, right? So I'm like testing my limits on how much I can pull and stuff. I was shocked I was doing some plus 10s and people didn't know mechanics of bosses there. Yeah. I did 16s and the same thing happened. It's a 50-50 when I tell them they will answer and be toxic about it. Or be genuinely thankful that I said because they didn't know. Well, I mean, on a plus 10 I kind of get it still because no one is doing anything below plus 10s. So, I mean, happens that like a complete newbie like ends up being in a plus 10. But I mean, anything above that is kind of like, why are you here? Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Oh, good. And it's like I might not know which it is. If the answers are passive, aggressive, or serious. I was just getting some bonus rolls in to get my dev DH over 285. I should also get that done on my prod warrior, man. I should stop boosting for a bit and like actually play the game on my prod.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Might try to apply to join some splits as helpers for vault slots on characters, I guess. Yeah. Is the 1% more just a mythic mode recolored? Well, yeah. But way cooler. True.
It's a great
True.
dungeon. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
14,
Or sometime.
13.
Forget to repair your gear.
Wait. Loveless, deplete to 5th. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's doing it. Black plus red. Better than blue and yeah, blue. Low key, that mythic mode is ugly as fuck. It was cool the first time I saw it, but then I was like, I don't know. And then the red one dropped, and I was like, God damn. It's like Daniel and cooler Daniel.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Literally this meme. Literally, literally this meme. Yo, Forrest with the wraith. Thank you. Welcome everybody. What are we looking at here? Ethically correct money making. That's what we're looking at. We were talking about how the mythic 1% mount is the cooler Daniel. Compared to the mythic mythic rate version. Like this is the blue and yellow one. And this is the black and red one. Like who decided to put blue and yellow together? That's ugly as fuck. Black and red is based. Yeah, black and red is always. You know what's missing? What? You know what's missing? Purple. Purple would go hard. Purple always goes hard. Did ENHA even change in season 2? Yeah, rotationally it changed a little bit. Dark violet, black and violet. Yep. Yup. How are the keys, Forrest? Didn't get into it. Classic. Gatekeeping from me. the entire server of NA just rallied against you. You're on a blacklist on everybody's PC. No invites for this guy. Not even the easy dungeons? Damn. That sucks, man. Honestly, but I also I also thought that like this last weekend would go harder when it comes to keys, right? There would be I thought there would be like tons more keys. Not even trying to get into AA or NPX. I know my place. I wanted MT by luck. We're gonna spy every time with 0.2 seconds. Over. Oh, it counts. Yes. Yeah, right. NA went up almost 9 yesterday. Wait, really? Wait, let me check. Have you done your Radar IO recap? There's like this thing on Radar IO where you can recap your entire season 1. See how many dungeons you've done, how many you timed, which dungeon was your most successful. Okay, it went up by 7. Holy. Went up by 7 is crazy. Went up early in the morning. 39.26 and now it's 39.33. Jesus. It's weekend, right? It's the weekend. It's insane. I mean, and like, I still don't believe EU is gonna go over 4K. So, how many? Wait, how many keys do you need to be 1% at the end of the week, Forrest? 2, right? At least.
We have to find them if we're going to stop the...
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Okay, can I get some healing though? Like I'm struggling over here. Oh, it's GG's. This guy can't heal. Maybe this guy is the guy. Reset. We're resetting now. We're resetting. 13 sound for everyone. Yeah, I should stick to my 60. To my 10s, man. I'm sorry.
Show them the true power of the void.
Minimum 2, so the easy dungeons. NPX is not friendly for brew? Yeah, it isn't. I mean, NPX isn't friendly for any tank. I don't think any tank is having a good time here. Unless you're Guardian. I think even Guardians struggle on that pole. If I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong. Then you can overheal the heal absorb. Oh.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness.
You know what? I'm not gonna run too fast because this guy can't keep up. I'm just gonna take my time. Take the sightseeing road.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
You should grip me to hold you back. Yeah, keep me on the leash, man. But how are we? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at this pull. I CBA. I guess I have to threaten my ISP again. I do think I will have to go ahead and threaten my ISP again. Yeah, we've gone full circle, man. Doing my shit as recap. Let me know what you get. Alrighty, man. Thank you for the raid. But
Watch your step. Stay away from
Fuck am I looking at? Okay, it's gone. Holy fuck, I had a dungeon with 59 deaths early in the season. That is insane. 59 deaths? Insane. Was a Windrunner 10? Jesus, man. I want to see what type of demon keys I had. I swear to God, I'm boosting this fucking healer, not no one else. I'm not. Like this guy just keeps dying and dying, man. Ugh. Well, bro, you can't make this shit up, man. Can you remove it from the source? Yeah. I'm down to replace the healer if that's possible, man. I'm down. This healer is like Bear Havoc and BM was my most played specs. Sick. Bro, fuck your feast. Just attack the boss and don't die. I'm so pissed at this guy. I am genuinely gonna flame the shit out of this guy if he doesn't lock the fuck in now. played every single week. I probably did too.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
A good Korite always has his food.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
It's 1,147 keys. I really wonder how many keys I did. I'm not gonna lie. It will tell you, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, right? We will take a look after these keys.
Never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Surely nothing bad happens, right? Oh, oops. What was that shield that he got? Wait, what? That was a weird one. I find it crazy that this guy is playing totemic. He's the first totemic player that I've seen since Stormbringer got buffs.
Watch your step. Making bed.
Wowie.
Knocking back. Adds color. Knocking back.
I hated totemic constantly having to move that damn totem. Well, there's a macro for it. I just don't like playing with the modes. The modes are the annoying part for me. Not a fan of the modes.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
All I thought would understand, Narathon. Shame. For it has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Okay, never pulled these guys when I went for the image.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm gonna show you guys a crazy tech chat.
Watch your step.
None of you guys have ever seen this.
Phase change.
Yep, there he is. Throwing a snowball to identify the real one. No one has ever seen this tech. I'm telling you.
Watch your step. Trample. Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase change. Trample.
Please tell me we get good keys. Nexus point, god damn. Oh fuck. We might not get the key that we need, because I got a Windrunner. Phew. We got the right one, we got Mysara. Jesus. I'm depleting my key so I can re-roll it after.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Thing is, there's a high chance that we don't get Pit as our last key, so we might have to do multiple ones until we find Pit. That's so annoying though. Hope that doesn't happen. Go. Bro, can you just fucking walk up? What the fuck is this, man?
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Boogie.
We be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Healer in CC. How the fuck do you walk into a bear trap? Or did he... Wait. How do you get CC... Wait, what? Do you get CC'd when you pick up the bear trap? No? Okay, then he was just dumb. He picked the trap but didn't release it before it expired. Great. Great. Love to see that.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
He's trying his best to help. I don't know, man. This... Like... I'm boosting one priest. I don't know which one it is, though. Like... It's bad. Please help, I'm under CC.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eye? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't
I always get stuck here. Always. While you're out here being productive, I started doing PvP for the first time since TBC. It's definitely a choice. Now it's your choice, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go further into detail what I mean by that, but it is definitely a choice. I might even go as far and say it is the choice of all time. Okay, I want to see this group in shambles. I want to see what happens if I do this. I don't think I've seen a single capacitor totem from this shaman. No, he's not played PvP since TBC. He's not playing PvP in TBC. Kinda went the Conquest 2 sword and the weapon illusion, and there was nothing to do, so I started doing PvP yesterday. I mean, the weapon illusion is sick as fuck, and PvP weapons usually look dope. How much do you get for 113? It varies. Depends on how much the guy is willing to pay, but... Bro... I swear I'm boosting 2 people. It depends. It varies, but usually, like, I mean, around 10 to 15k, I'd say. It's like the average. And this is a full world tour run, though. So all 8 dungeons. Takes a while, but pays good. Above average, actually. This one pays above average. Way above average. This guy's rich. But the downside is we got another fucking idiot getting boosted. 3600, by the way.
But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That Nocturnatron and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
I don't see this pull ending well, but... Proves my point, healers aren't human. Yeah, definitely not, man. The only one that has somewhat of an understanding of what's happening during these runs is the mage. Oh yeah, the priest is gone. The priest is gone, man. Oh. Nah, he dead. No, he isn't. Boss died before. The thing is, if this wasn't a, like, if I wasn't a pussy, I would tell this guy that I'm probably boosting 2 priests right now. And that I should get a paid extra. Where are the bats? Oh, right up there. Bring those 2 priests for plus 20. And gotta time the key, gotta put it on YouTube. What is holding you back? Empathy? No, the fear of me not getting paid.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Easiest 20 with best brew.
Still that
Yeah, man.
you confront her. I'm gonna release all the souls I can find. What's these? New souls for my experiment?
Gotta need some kicks, man. More than one, maybe. It's not that hard. Come on. Thank you. Might do two. Fixate that guy. Don't do that. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Please, I beg. Thank you. Time 2 keys this morning. What keys are on level? Unleash the primal evil. Bro, bro wants to summon the evil side of me. He wants me to get banned and not get the money after investing 3 hours into this shit. On a blood decay, only 10s. Big. You think these guys can handle it? The neat little skippity skip? They, hey, they did it. Very proud of them. They evade, so I can't really get them, but hey. I have never once had a group succeed in that. It's a tough skip, man. What can I say?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
One more after this and we're done. Just hope we get the key. I just really hope that we get the key. It would I would be so mad if we just didn't get the key. Oh, whoops. Ugh. I messed up the jump. I jumped too early.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Looking for someplace new
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer.
Fuck.
For now.
We don't have the key.
Always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me.
We didn't get the key.
The chief be having a reward for you.
We need pit. Do one of my alts have pit? No, they don't. I don't have a pit. I got a 49 XP. That's all I can offer. No one has a pit at all on any character. Ugh. No way that's a druid, man. I'm getting replaced. Ain't no way I'm getting replaced now. Do I get the full cut? Probably not, right? Alright, we're done. Alrighty, chat. So, well, don't want to leak anything. Alright. Leaking the not safe for work enhanced shaman files. Yeah. Don't release the enhanced files, chat. Bro, I think. Can we? It ain't working. I can't refresh my Blizzard. Ah. Why doesn't this work? Wait. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. You kidding me, man? Maybe broken. It is broken. But why? I just want to see my recap, please. I'm gonna see my recap. I do not care. I will get this shit done. Maybe another browser. What can we open up? Edge. Let's Edge chat. Let's be edgy. Yep. Oh fuck. I might gotta pick you guys up, chat. Wait. Gah. Need to confirm that it's me. Wait, to remove the cam? Yes. My cam is my phone. need to confirm that it's me again. I love this process, man. It's so fun. You know, maybe I should buy a phone just to use it as a cam. I think that would be a great investment, right? Surely. Jesus. I did confirm that it's me. I did confirm that it's me. It's not even popping up anymore. Authenticator. No login request. Something went wrong. Great. I mean, Edge is sending me over to Blizzard. Chrome doesn't even do that, so progress, I guess. Do I have another browser? I don't think I do. Apparently I have Firefox. Let's try this one. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Oh shit. Hold your porks, chat. Ugh. Hold all of your pogs. You're ready. It took me 3 browsers to fix this shit. Better be worth it. Oh shit. Alrighty. Let's see. Season 2 is nearly upon us. No way. Uh-huh. You've spent 6 days. Wait, whoa. This is too fast. Wait, hold up. I've spent 6 days, 8 hours, and 5 minutes running keys. Oh boy. Peaking at 4083, yep. Biggest climb, 580 IO in 1 week. Crazy shit. And this is my peak, and then I stop playing, yep. Total runs, 360. Wait. Wait, Potato has like 3 times my runs. Ain't no way. Huh? That's weird. Okay, anyway. He timed 335 of 360 keys. I doubt that, but probably finished keys, right? Which dungeon did you have the most success in timing? Let me think about that. Let me think about. I think that's a trick question. I think this is a trick question. Because I don't think I ever finished a Nexus Point run if it wasn't timed. I think I have a 100% time rate in Nexus Point. I don't think I've completed a single one. No, maybe one or two. Maybe completed one or two that were not timed. My Sarah, I had plenty. My Sarah, I had tons of depleted keys that I finished. Same with Windrunner. I think it's... Oh, I'm right. Yeah, Nexus Point has my highest completion rate. I only depleted one key. Can you go back? Shut... Who told you to auto move? My lowest completion rate is Windrunner Spire. And AA. Crazy. 104 keys in a row. Went from... Yep, closest call 18 MT. I don't like that they don't count depleted keys. That's weird. I mean, they probably can't track it, right? That's probably the issue. Every hero falls. Why are we in Mysara Caverns? You died 79 times in your deadliest dungeon. Let's revisit the scene of the crime. Please don't. Yeah, Windrunner Spire ain't my dungeon. Windrunner ain't my dungeon. I think we all know that by now. Windrunner ain't... Windrunner is by far my weakest dungeon. Holy. Wait, I died here the most. What? Here makes sense. This is just weird. This also makes sense. Like these are these honestly fine. I'm fine with this because these three moments are very, very tough. This is just cringe. Oh wait, was that all? Mine was Nexus, but that's because I main DK. Also, my recap is wrong when it comes to Midnight Falls. Why? It says I spent almost 20 hours killing on Lura. Okay, which is super wrong. Spent almost 80 hours. Well, it's probably on the like hardest difficulty, right? Probably, like not all of the difficulties, I'd assume. Yes, Mythic. Huh. Weird. Played multiple specs. Yes, sir. Here, Mythic spec Halo. Yep. 138 enhancement runs. I have 16 Resto Druid runs. And 14 Pharaoh makes sense. I didn't expect that I didn't expect this one. This one is fine. I mean, these two make sense, right? Frost, I also played a fuck ton. Prot, I got into it like towards the end. This is surprising me. This is expected. This is expected. This is surprising me. This makes sense because I've got bored. This is one run that I tried out Unholy and was like, nah, this ain't for me. Frost is way better than Unholy. Oh, my little birdies. He ran keys with 1,188 different players this season. Yeah, all of them retarded. What? Who was your number one dungeon partner? Not him, because this is a real life buddy of me. He quit like at plus 14s, I think. So definitely not him. I don't think it's him because I can't remember him. I do believe it's this Naijun guy. Wait, I do remember this guy. That's the team I played with for like 2 days and then I got blocked everywhere for whatever reason. I still don't know why they did that. And I think this is the guy too. I have never played with this guy without playing with this guy, and I have never played with this guy without playing with this guy. So these have to be yeah, okay. 51 run, yeah, makes sense. I mean, he's a real life buddy of mine, so that do be making sense. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. And this is another real life buddy, but he quit really, really early. This makes sense, yeah. Okay, we're lagging. My recap is lagging. Big. Okay, fixed it. Let's move on. You grouped with 40 different specs this season. Think you know who had your back the most? Well, I mean, this is like most obvious pick ever. Yeah, who would have thought? Wait, I played with 11 fire mages. 9 devs? Makes sense. I definitely did not play with 16 Prez Evokers. I have not played with a single Prez Evoker, in fact. I have not played with a single Prez Evoker. This is just a lie. Oh, in raids. In raids and in Mythic. Okay, that makes sense. That could be. I don't know what I played with in raids. The progression spanned 3 raid resets across 4 raids and up to Mythic. Which raid took you the longest to clear? Definitely Dream Rift. We cleared this one. We cleared this raid day 1. 7 days. Yeah, 2 hours. 14 boss kills, 15 boss kills, 23 boss kills. Yeah, I have not even completed this raid. I have not finished this raid even in normal, by the way. Yeah, and 52 raid boss kills. One took more time than the rest. Most time spent on Rotmire. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I was in this raid a lot to get all of my items. Yeah, makes sense. $36 eye levels this season. Yeah. I'm an elite key pushing alcoholic. Damn. Everything is maxed out except rating. Everything is maxed out except rating. Wait, I can scroll like that. Okay. Top 0.3 Mythic Plus. Okay, we're safe. 93% timer rate, 100% raid clear speed. Hell yeah. 20 active weeks, 95%. Wait, I didn't play for 1 week? Which, I don't know. Anyway, oh. We'll see you in season 2. 4 out of 5 quiz answers answered correctly. Hey. Can I get like a full list? No. No, I can't. Cool. This surprised me though. I thought it would be my Sarah because I really hated my Sarah at the beginning, but I guess not. Alrighty, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. But I'm gonna call it now. Had a lot of fun. I hope me leaving that one hope that one run doesn't make any problems. Anyway, yeah, I will see you. I won't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, but I will be back on Monday. See you guys Monday. Bye bye.